Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Dustin. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Still getting set up here. Hey, Chelsea fanboy. What's good, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Still taking a few minutes to get set up here. Shogun, what's good, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Shogun, I was livid. I was, let me back up the mic a little bit. I was legitimately livid when I did the monologue for that video. And when I initially did the monologue, it was literally the angry rant to end all angry rants. It was profanity laden, just pure raw anger. It was. So I had to sit back, listen to the video, and had to redo the entire thing because it was, although it was concise, it wasn't coherent. It was more of my ranting about Rockstar and their own incompetence and stupidity than it was about getting the information out to the community. So I had to redo the entire video and eliminate the profanity, of course, because YouTube doesn't like that anymore. But yeah, I was pissed. I was not happy with it. You know, and the unfortunate thing is that if you guys take a look at Rockstar's track record and their actions up to and including that point, I think it's really telling that Rockstar genuinely doesn't care about the gaming community, not just the PC part of the gaming community, but the gaming community in general, because they knew about the exploits long before TezFun posted his initial tweet on January 21st, and yet they didn't shut down their gaming servers to protect players. They didn't make an announcement to protect players. They were not transparent. They remained silent and allowed people to continue to log in, to buy shark cards, to spend money, to do everything else, business as usual, while this entire time, all players, on PC at least, were putting their accounts and their personal information at risk. Yeah, Chelsea, you do have a point. So much for PC Master Race. The only problem is that the issue with Rockstar is not necessarily an isolated incident. That's just piss poor management on Rockstar's part and bad game design for Grand Theft Auto. Cody, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. And to that end, believe it or not, mod menus do exist for console. They do exist on the console. But, you know, we've talked about this before. It's different, a lot more difficult to run mod menus on a console than it is to run it on a PC. But what's happening with Rockstar and with Grand Theft Auto on PC is not indicative of PC gaming in general. It's just piss poor management on the part of Rockstar. Let's go ahead and transition and get this party started. What's up? What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the true OGs, Waza69, is in the house. Good to see you, brother. Welcome. All right, let's transition. Andre, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Hope you're doing well. Just give me 1 second here. We should be transitioning in just a minute. Hope you guys are doing well today. Let me get the announcement out of the way here. What's good, everyone? Oddman 105, aka the Odd One here. Welcome to Saturday's scheduled live stream. There we go. That's better. Much better. That's what I'm talking about. Hope you guys are doing well. Hey, Martin. Hey, stranger. What's going on? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, exactly. Love it, live it. Yes. Yeah, you know, Dustin, I think PlayStation is more susceptible to mod menus for console than Xbox. Both Sony and Xbox, or not Xbox, Sony and Microsoft are pretty good about pushing updates for the consoles. So it's not quite as prevalent. It's not as bad. It does happen, but I don't think you'll ever see the kind of exploits that you're seeing on PC happen on console. But it's good to see you guys here. Welcome. It's good to see everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. If you haven't done so, please take a second to hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. It really does. Also, just as a reminder, if you are new here, please take a second to read the chat rules. Very important. Very important. And don't be afraid to say hello out there. We're all a family here. You OGs out there in chat, make everybody feel welcome. You know you got to represent. So what's that, Cody? Rockstar's adding to your blood pressure? Yeah, all of us. Believe it or not. Yeah, you know, Chelsea, that's a good point. Sometimes reporting modders and hackers doesn't work. And the reason being is because mod menus are very powerful applications. You know, modders can change, they can not only change their name, but they can steal the names of other people and they can steal other players' Rockstar IDs. They can change their own Rockstar ID with the mod menu. And Rockstar themselves can't do anything about it. So it's difficult. It's very difficult, I should say, to do anything about the problem. And it's probably one of the reasons why Rockstar has been unable to mitigate this problem. Joker! Hey, stranger. Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Ladies and gentlemen, another one of the true OGs is in the house. Joker. Welcome, brother. Good to see you. Yeah, Cody, if you do, I don't blame you. I don't. There we go. OBS is being funny today. So that may happen a couple of times. But we got to remember, it's not just Grand Theft Auto 5, it's Rockstar. And they're the problem right now because they've done nothing about this. So very, very disturbing. But you know, if you were to just walk away from Grand Theft Auto, I wouldn't blame you. No, I don't think anybody would blame you. That's what a lot of people are doing. You know, what's happening is that people are saying that based on the data on Stream, or not Stream, but on Steam, I should say, more players are playing Grand Theft Auto. And to that, my answer is simple. They must be all modders. They must be all modders and hackers on PC. Yes, welcome Streamlabs to the live stream. Streamlabs is working today. Uzman Tariq, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, no kidding. Rip GTA on PC.
All right.
Lester, I don't want to talk to you. So, let me change my clothes while I'm here. So what's on the schedule for today? Yeah, Dustin, more people are playing on the consoles, but the odd thing is that, no pun intended, of course. The odd thing is that data coming from Steam's data coming from Steam and from the Epic launcher from Epic, which both host Grand Theft Auto. That's where you can actually buy Grand Theft Auto. Uh, Data coming from those two websites states that there are more people playing on PC now. And again, that's what their data says. Now, whether it's flawed data or not, I'm not sure. But to that, my answer is simple. They must be modders. So, I think the data is flawed. Joker, you haven't played in 2 weeks. Rockstar gives us a halfway decent event week. And what happens? They give us, after a month of waiting, they give us a DLC car that cost almost $2 million. And if you're out there on next gen, if you're on next gen and you purchase the HSW upgrade, you get an off-road vehicle. It doesn't perform very well. It's pretty fast, but it doesn't perform very well off-road. But it's $2.4 million. Then you add the additional upgrades to it. So this thing costs 2.7 mil. And what's worse is that it's limited time only. So if you want to buy this stupid car, you have to buy it before February 1st. I'm not going to waste my time or money on it. I'm not even going to bother reviewing it. Because it's just not worth it. It takes a long time to grind that kind of in-game money, and to me, Rockstar doesn't deserve it. FIB outfit. There we go. Chelsea, interesting. Good for that tip. Thank you. Very interesting. So, Usman, the console lobbies are full these days? I can imagine. It's just not safe to play on PC. What's that, Joker? You have to stop procrastinating, get Xbox Live Gold. I think Xbox Live Gold is worth it more than Xbox Game Pass, because Xbox Game Pass is just ridiculously expensive. It's $15 a month, which is like $180 a year. So that's just out of the question. Well, Chelsea, if that's correct, then uh, the guys that run FIFA must really be bad, because Rockstar right now, they're getting a lot of bad press, and it's deservedly so. We have to remember that this new Rockstar, this is not the same Rockstar that made GTA 3 or even GTA 4, which were exemplary games. They really were. This new Rockstar, it's driven by corporate greed. And if you don't believe me, just take a look at this week's update. And I was just talking about the new drip fed car. Rockstar found a way to drip feed the drip feed. They did. Yeah, Joker. Was I? Yes, sir. God bless, brother. And Dustin the Cheetah. Yeah, 870K. I would agree with that. Yes, it is. It is. And Shogun. Yeah, the Pariah. Every one of you guys out there need to go win the Pariah. I'm serious. You need to get the Pariah. That is the fastest sports car. One of the fastest cars in the game. Still. I am absolutely going to win that car. And speaking of which, the Italy GTO is back on sale again. I'm going to buy that one too. Those cars are worth it, in my opinion. They're worth it. Yeah, Chelsea, exactly. Chelsea and Joker, you're both right. Game Pass to me is just not worth it. As an old school game collector, I would prefer to own my games. I'd prefer to own them rather than just rent them, if you will, because Game Pass is just it's a renter's thing, if you will. You don't own the games. You play them, you try them out, but what happens when Game Pass goes away? Or when the games go away from Game Pass? You don't own those games, so you can't play them anymore. Yeah, Cody, you're right. It is rare. It does happen on console, but it is rare. Joker, no, I haven't built the new PC yet. I'm still waiting on 2 components. I just got my fans in. I got my fan and my AIO in yesterday. So I'm just waiting on... I got to find a power supply, and I have to get a 1440p monitor. So once I get those 2 components, I can probably do a test boot and make sure everything works, and I should be able to assemble it there. All right, so let's get this party started. What we're going to do today, we need to see if we can get other members of the crew. Not sure if Mondo is going to be here today. We did speak during the previous live stream that we were going to try some of the old school heists. So that's what I would like to do today. Let's get out of here. Oh, hold it before we leave. Let's make sure we got snacks and armor and ammo. Mondo, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, we're full up on all this. It's good to see you today. Welcome. Oddman, there may be an announcement for GTA 6 this year, but GTA 6 is not going to release this year. I will be surprised and shocked. I would be surprised and shocked if GTA 6 were to release in 2023. Remember that the GTA 6 source code was leaked last year. It was stolen and leaked last year. So Rockstar, I don't care what they say, they're going to have to do a complete rewrite of that source code, because if they don't, then we're going to have the same mess that we have with GTA 5 right now.
You know, even though it's a little scary and shit, that girl definitely got something. What can I get you?
Let's start with some body armor. Okay, yeah, Mondo, I keep forgetting to do that. Let me go online. There we go. So again, if you guys haven't done so, please take a second to hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, please take a second to read the chat rules. Very important. But don't be afraid to say hello out there. We're all a family, and you OGs out there make everybody feel welcome. You know you got to represent. Well, we can see Streamlabs is working today. The Tech. Hey, brother, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by the stream today. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. What's that, Chelsea? You own 900 games? Wow. That's a lot of games. That's a lot of games. But I'm just like you. Every game that I want to play, I own. I don't rent. And that's just because I'm a collector. Yeah, Oddman, you're right. There's a lot of hype surrounding GTA 6, even though no official information's been posted yet. Yeah, you know, Dustin, a lot of people are more excited for the future of Cyberpunk because Cyberpunk is knocking it out of the park right now. Cyberpunk's doing really well. Nice. Okay. So, Mondo, since you're here, let's go ahead. Start up SecuroServe. Any day now, computer or console. There we go. Okay. Let's go head over to the apartment. And again, the goal is what we're going to do for this live stream, if I can stop running into the wall. What we're going to do is exit to ground. We're going to run through all of the old school, not all of the old school heists, but as many as we can. And afterwards, what we'll do is have kind of an old school car meet.
Hey partner, what's up? Listen, I got some news for you.
Oh, Cody, I forgot to salute Chop. Hold it, I forgot to salute Chop. Thanks for reminding me. Let's go back in. This is the most important thing that we have to do during the live stream today. This is absolutely important. Hey, Oddman, yes. Grand Theft Auto is popular here in Japan. It's hugely popular.
Everything okay? I'll be here.
It is hugely popular here in Japan. Now, it's not as popular as, let's say, some of the a lot of the Japanese-themed fighting games and RPGs, but Grand Theft Auto is still popular. Okay, now before we leave, you guys know what time of the day it is. We need to give a proper hand salute to the man, the guy that brought us all the way over here from Liberty City, the one guy who gave us a personal reference, a personal reference to Franklin, the only guy that would make me stand up straight if he were walking down the street. Let's get proper hand salutes in the chat for the one and only, the president of our company, the man who has a nicer tie than I will ever own in my entire life, the Chop. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, hand salute to the Chop. Chelsea, when you take a break from a game, depending on what game it is, taking a break can be refreshing. It is. As a content creator, I play this game every day. But even for me, and I'm going to say this again, I still think that Grand Theft Auto Online is a phenomenal game. I think that right now, Grand Theft Auto Online is in a very bad state because it doesn't receive the attention and the level of presence and priority that it should get from Rockstar. Just like Red Dead Online. Red Dead Online is another phenomenal game. And, you know, Rockstar's number one grossing IP, their number one grossing IP. Hey, Mondo, that's pretty nice. Wow, I like that. That's pretty sick. Hey, and this cars like this right here, this is one of the reasons, right here, guys, this is one of the reasons that I play Grand Theft Auto. All of the old school free cars on the street right here that you get to customize. This is one of the nicer looking old school cars in the game. Hey, so Mondo, let's go over to my heist apartment and we'll get this thing started. Right next to Maze Bank West. Okay, let me take a second to get caught up on chat. Oh, The echo is back. Hold on a second. I knew I forgot to do something. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, let's see. Desktop, advance, and... there we go. How's that? That should take care of the echo. Chelsea, I think the best the best armored car. It depends on what kind of protection you're looking for. If you want ballistics protection, then the best armored car in the game is going to be the armored Kuruma, because it's fast and light, and it's nearly 100% bulletproof. Pat, hey brother, what's good? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. Good to see you. Although I do think that the Night Shark is one of the best, because it's extremely fast, and not only does it have ballistics protection, but it's got explosives protection as well. So the Night Shark's probably the second best, in my opinion. It does cost a lot of money, but the Night Shark is pretty beast. Shogun, yes. The Japanese titles are very popular in the States also. Excuse me for a second, guys. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. Had to answer a phone call. Yeah, Chelsea, the Night Shark's better because it's faster. It's faster, and it's got explosives protection on it. Usman, yes. GTA series is not just a game, it's a phenomenon. It is. It is. This game is phenomenal. I like it. The problem is that it's just unloved by Rockstar. So that's the problem with it right now. It's in a really bad state. Yeah, Chelsea, you're right. Red Dead did recently get an update. It did. Okay. Let's see. Start as a heist leader. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Also, if you guys haven't done so, please take a second to hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. And again, if you are new here, don't be afraid to say hello, but please read the chat rules first. All right, Fleeca job, scope out. Let's see. Purchase all ammo. Let's do this. And again, what we're going to do for this live stream is just go through some of the old school heists. Remember, I was talking about this during the previous live stream. Since Rockstar didn't seem interested in giving us good updates, it seemed important that we make the game fun for ourselves. So I think a lot of the old school heists are still fun. And
yes, this will do very
at least
nicely.
this way we can get set up for the Union Depository.
Chic. Nothing like a bourgeois bank robber to remind me of how strange Los Santos has become. In my day, the psychos at least had the dignity to be psychotic. Nowadays, it's all about home furnishings and going straight. All right, you ready? Because this is it. Well, it's not it, but it's something very big. It's not quite ready yet, but I wanted to see how you're doing. What I've
Yeah,
done
Oddman, exactly. Here we go
is a
again.
bank franchise. And it's nothing too complicated. There's no buy-in. Now, normally, there would be a buy-in. You would put in money up front, we would arrange the job, and you would pull it off. But this time, I'll cover the upfront costs. Call it the price of getting a look at you. And there's no risk to you. Unless, of course, you count getting locked up or shot. So, you ready? What do you think? You got questions, comments, concerns? All right. What are you waiting for? Let's go see this place.
What's that, Chelsea? No, I have not tried it. This is a Mark II SMG.
Get in.
I will probably have to get that one.
Take us to the Fleeca on Western Highway, near Chumash. Word of warning.
You guys know that this car right here, you can put like a kit and spoiler on this car.
After us, we call it off.
It's ridiculous.
So, my taciturn friends, I suppose you want to know how we're doing this. Well, funny you should ask. We're driving out to the bank, taking a look at it, picking up some equipment, and then heading
Yeah, you know,
back to
Dustin,
make our
it's funny you
plans.
should mention that.
Not very complex at all. We're not going in, we're not...
GTA is Rockstar's biggest IP.
Look,
There's no way they would sell it.
I like my scores, like I like
I kind of
my
wish that they
picks.
would, but there's no way they would let
Street
anyone
is
take
gonna
over
wear their
for it
big
because it
watch.
makes too much money.
All right, so why this bank over all the other banks in the
So
state?
Cody,
Why does fortune
you're waiting
favor this
for
one
the
over
Brazilian
you?
crime game
Another good question.
called
Full of good
171. I'm
questions.
gonna have to look that
You're
up.
like a child whose
What
parents
the-
think it's clever, or the IRS. Look, well, this bank's got some safety deposit boxes, and in one of those safety deposit boxes are some.
All right,
bonds
that was a
hidden from
Rockstar
the
logic.
taxman that no
Some
one's
random
ever
traffic
missing.
accident.
All starting to make sense. Security should be light, well, relatively light. Light if your daydreams are raids on the Union Depository. Quite heavy if your day job is turning over liquor stores and gas
What's that,
stations.
Chelsea? Going
And
around with a
bonds
Mark
in
II
the box will
SMG
be
and a
worth
military
more than a few
rifle
rumpled notes from the till,
and the
so
railgun.
The minor escalation is worth it if you can handle it. Plus, you know, the sea view, nothing like staring at the ocean while you contemplate money and power. There it is. Take a look. Drink it in. I've patched into their security feed on my cell. Take a look. What are we looking at? Small joint, not much security. Staff won't give a crap, especially about the deposit boxes. Customers will probably be thinking how to turn this into a
Was that
screenplay.
Oddman? Slowest car ever? Yeah.
Boxes are in the
It's
back
hilarious,
behind the
but you
safe
can
door.
actually,
We
you can
want
fully
box number
customize this car. You can put it like
167.
a spoiler, you can
That's
put a
right
kit
on
on
the
it and
highway,
everything.
good
It's
access.
hilarious.
That works for you. You can get out quick, but it'll also work for the cops. Speed up their response time. Okay? Okay.
Yeah, Pat, exactly. Random
And
traffic,
now for this
just like that right
crap
there. Random
that's
traffic
the
accident.
garment factory. Now, when you hit the bank, you're going to need to hack into its security system. I've written a neat little program that'll do most of the work for you, but it's probably a good idea for you to familiarize yourselves with it. You, in the passenger seat, I've sent it to your phone. Now take it for a dry run, keep your hands steady, and maybe the wet run won't be a disaster.
Oops. Because this is hard mode, I think you have to do this. You'd have to do it 2 or 3 times.
I'm calling Paige. She's my assistant. First she's gonna get us what we need, then she's gonna saw me in half. No?
What's that, Pat? This hack gives you PTSD?
You don't make it easy. Paige, it's Lester. The place looked good. Nothing we weren't expecting. Can you get the intel together? Hard copies to go on a notice board. Yeah, plus all the equipment we spoke about. I'll be
It's
over
not
to
that
collect it
difficult.
with
It's better than the hack that you have to do
Yeah,
for the Doomsday heist.
charming as ever. Okay, see you soon. She's loading the hardware.
So we got to
back
do
of
it
the
3
truck.
times. That's not that difficult.
Job, things for you to wear. On a job, your attire will depend on the
Mully,
rules.
welcome back to the stream.
As a
Good to
job,
see you.
it's
Thanks for stopping
complicated,
by.
so the uniforms. If you're
Hope
like
you're doing well
seen by
today.
Civilians, you'll be provided with a couple of masks. Then, when you go into the bank, you can choose one that goes with your eyes. And hey, there's the added bonus of none of your.
Yeah,
favorite
Dustin, you know, it's funny you should mention that. What Rockstar needs is a separate company to go back through and rewrite the net code.
We'll go over there and pick her up and go back to your place to plan this thing. And I can talk you through the planning board later. That might be helped by a visual aid. The rest is pretty self-explanatory. Listen to me, do what I
That's
say.
okay. This is not our
Bullets
car.
go in
This
here,
is Lester's
come out
car.
there. And if you're ever caught, you keep your mouth shut. I couldn't resist.
No, what Rockstar needs is a company to go back through and rewrite their net code so that the game is not leaking. So that the game is not leaking players' IP addresses. Yeah, Chelsea and Pat, that's true. I believe Rockstar changed that. In fact, they made quite a few changes to the way some of these heists work now to make them more difficult. They didn't really change the payouts of them, though. Even though they were supposed to. Lester's teaching skills about heists are pretty good. Yeah, Oddman, I agree.
There's Paige. We're leaving this car, taking the truck. I should be using my cane.
Hey,
So what's that, Pat? You had difficulty with the hack during the actual heist? I don't know. I didn't have that much difficulty with it. I do know that if you're playing on hard mode, then you have to do that hack 3 times. What's that, Oddman? DUI ticket for Mondo?
Is it all there?
I think so. You want to get out?
Wired
and
X, hey
check
brother,
out the
what's
inventory?
good? Good to
Or
see you.
have
Thanks
to
for
sit
stopping
there
by
and make
today.
the perfect
Ladies and
butt
gentlemen,
imprint
our
your easy
pilot's
life.
in the house.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you. It should all be there. The clothes, guns, headsets, whole
Yeah,
logs,
Wired,
masks,
exactly.
the drill, the
We got
files,
double
all
cash. Double cash for, we didn't even get double RP. We only got
Hey,
double
they're not
cash
gonna
for
make
the,
it all look real suspicious. Nice little conspiracy
for the
to keep
taxi,
robbery charge waiting
what is
to
it, the
happen.
taxi,
What, they're gonna charge us with thought
not the
crime?
fares, but the
Not so much
tips.
thought as
The tips are
delivery
paying double
fee
cash,
time.
which is
We
fine
can
because
cut
the
with
tips
our
pay
pants down
more.
and a hard-on
But
and-
here's the deal.
Well, we're not
This week,
getting
if you
caught.
do the
These are
taxi work,
professionals.
you can earn up to a
So I hear.
$300,000
The cheapest
bonus
professionals
simply by
like
completing
black.
taxi jobs.
I like to think of it as investing in new talent. And until you and me
This is
start
probably
playing
the only
low-rent
time I would
Bonnie and
recommend
Clyde,
trying
that's the way
taxi
it's gotta
work to
be.
make money.
She didn't mean anything.
Whoa!
She didn't mean anything by that, by the way. She's just a little brusque.
If they were offended, they would have said something.
What's that, Chelsea fanboy? You just got a mill from Dr. Dre, thank you. Yes. I actually like that heist. We're here. Yeah, Pat, that's about right. Classic Rockstar making the heist itself more difficult, but the payouts remain the same.
Okay. Now,
There's Paige with that
Paige,
goth look going.
Set up a board for you, won't you, Paige?
I'd let you do it if you could reach. I mean, I didn't see any milk crates for you to stand on.
The most important thing to look for in an employee is respect. You can't get anything done without respect. Where was I? Yes, the room. Paige is setting up this board on which you will plan your scores. You'll use it to set out all the prep work you need to do, select your crew, figure out how the take from a score should be split up. So you need...
So what's that, Chelsea? Is anyone else playing next-gen PS GTA 5 on a 4K screen? I wish I could afford a 4K screen.
Is that right, Paige?
Blow me.
All right. You're only going to need one thing for this job. It's a high-speed.
Yeah, Wired. That 188,000 bonus, K bonus. That was a login unlock from last event week.
Nasty Korean crew and leaving a nice long paper trail to their door instead.
I guess that's Rockstar's way of saying, "Oh, we sorry."
Here's your board. Good. And when you're ready to move on the car, go over it, study the plan, tick it off the list. You must be methodical. This isn't just a dumb crime. Well, there is an element of that, huh? Oh. And when you got
What's that, Pat? Yeah, that's sad. You can do the heist with other members of your crew, but they only make as much as an associate would make if they're part of like your CEO, which makes absolutely no sense to me. Okay, all of your heist gear, weapons, and clothing are shown in this locker area. You will use them. Okay, we get it. So what's that, Mully? I should try. The crew, too. Maybe. We'll have to see. Yeah, because this is my first time doing the heist. That's why we have to go through all of this tutorial nonsense. Okay, so we got to steal the getaway car. My absolute favorite vehicle, by the way. For money grinding, that is. Let's go difficulty, hard. Let's do it. After this one is the prison break, which I forgot about these outfits. Street, casual, rebel. Man, I don't know which one I want to choose. Okay, let's go with this one. I'm trying to find something that matches. Here we go. There we go. That's better. And once again, thank you guys for stopping by today. Much appreciated. If you haven't done so, please take a second to hit that like button. It all helps out the channel a ton. So, we have to go steal an armored Kuruma when I have an armored Kuruma right here. Is this mine? Yeah, it is.
Hello?
So, we're taking the armored Kuruma to steal an armored Kuruma. Works for me.
What do we got here? Yeah, the car. Okay. You're on the way to Del Perro. A Koreatown stick-up crew's been using a park. You almost there? Remember, you can do this however you like, as long as you're careful. If you're not careful, they'll clock you.
Oh,
and then you
oops.
won't get any choice how this is going down.
Sorry about that. I'm trying to change weapons.
This garage on the north side. So, I see two ways of doing it. You go up the north ramps and hit them hard and quick.
Where's my AP pistol?
Go up the south ramps,
There we
get
go.
in position, and try to get the drop on them from cover.
Oops.
Do it however you like, as long as you get it done. And oh yeah, we don't want anyone looking for you, so put on masks before saying hi.
Okay. I totally forgot that this parking garage was here.
Oh my god! Motherfucker!
Oops. Alright, let's keep going up. If I miss chat, I'm not ignoring anyone. I'm just trying to drive, and I'm not doing very good at it. Wait a minute. Isn't there a ramp up here somewhere?
Coming after you, and bring it to my garment factory. And try not to damage the car too much. You can't rob a bank in a wrecked car. If you think you can get away from the cops in a wrecked car, then go ahead. Trash it, sure.
So no, Lester talking that smack. We're getting shot at. Don't wreck the car and it's got bullet holes in it. Works for me. See ya.
If the exhaust on that car is dragging along the road, that's on you. How's it driving? I don't want to call this an idiot-proof heist car. I mean, there's no limit to some people's stupidity, but you gotta be very fucking dumb to let the cops catch you in one of these. It's got muscle.
Lester's not joking with that one. He's not joking at all.
This is the one for us. Now, get it back in one piece, and I'll shut up about it. How you doing? Paige is going to meet you under the bridge near the factory. The score is coming together.
There it is. So we had to take an armored Kuruma to steal an armored Kuruma. So what's that? M Earth is here? Hey brother, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. M Earth is in the house. Welcome, bro. Like I said, if I miss someone in chat, I'm not ignoring anyone. I was just trying to drive the car. Yes, Cody, I was repping Grove Street. Yes. Yeah, M-Earth, exactly. No 50-car garage, but Rockstar managed to find a way to drip feed something that's already been drip fed. Pretty embarrassing, in my opinion. Yeah, Chelsea, the Armored Kuruma is the best car for ballistics protection because it's about, 95% bulletproof. There's still a small hit box around the driver's side window where you can be hit, but it's very small. which makes this the perfect car for early game money grinding. Dustin, a perfect taxi fare tip means that you have to get your fare. You have to get your fare to their location as fast as possible without crashing. That's the only way to do it. Man, I freaking love this car. This has to be one of my favorite cars in the game. Boom! It's funny, the Armored Kuruma has almost the same pushing power as like the Duke of Death and the Insurgent, believe it or not. I'll park right on the sidewalk. I don't care. This is my apartment building. What's that, Joker? The Duke of Death could have been better. They could have made it better. I think they could have gave it better handling. What's that, Chelsea? You remember doing this heist when you were in school? Like I said, these old school heists are a lot of fun. They are. They just don't pay a lot. But again, with the Criminal Enterprise DLC, Rockstar was supposed to increase the payouts for all of the old heists. So we're going to find that out today. Okay, let me take a second to get caught up on chat before we start this. Yeah, Dustin, that's true. It's almost impossible to get a perfect taxi fare. You got to drive really fast and drive really careful. Yeah, Joker, I agree with that. Yeah, Cody, that's I feel your pain. That's one of the reasons why I decided not to try to get those liveries. After completing the first those contact missions the first time, I personally don't see the need to do it again. They're just not fun, and they're only worth it for to get the Acid Lab for free, the Brickade 6x6. That's it. All right, let's do this. And again, thank everybody for taking time out of their day to join us. Much appreciated. You guys rock. If you haven't done so, please take a second to hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. It's a small thing, but goes a long way. If you are new here, also please take a second to read the chat rules. Very important, but don't be afraid to say hello out there. We're all a family. You OGs out there, make everybody feel welcome. You know you got to represent. Rollo Lepic, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. All right, so let's see here. Heist clothing from selection. Purchase super heavy. We're going to need it. All ammo. Let's do this. Oh, hold on a minute. What's our difficulty? Let's go hard. Because that ensures that we get the most money out of this. Hold it. Strange. Okay, hold on a minute. Man, that was weird. Yeah, that's really weird. Okay, let's try that again. So what's that, Cody? You a nerd, a livery nerd? Okay. You know, some of the liveries are pretty cool, and what's cool about it is some of the liveries are rare. So I'm not sure, but I think those liveries for that you get for the hard mode event, I think those are rare. Let's do this. Yeah, Joker, I agree with that. The taxi business could be better. I do, let's be clear, I do enjoy driving the taxi. I like driving the taxi and chauffeuring people around, but I think maybe Rockstar missed an opportunity here. You know, it could be a VIP service where we make more money.
Your first time. You know, the first times, well, it's never easy. There won't exactly be fireworks, you know. It'll be vaguely awkward and disappointing, you know. You probably stick the wrong thing in the wrong part, and you'll feel too early, and you won't be able to make eye contact afterwards. But new worlds will open up. Something will have changed, you know. New opportunities, new risks, and that's when you'll remember that old Uncle Lester was here for you, guiding you through it. And then you'll feel a little creeped out, but you're gonna repress it, squash it down, and we'll never talk about it. Okay? Okay? Okay. First time, Fleeca. Woo! It's a two-man score, right? One of you drives, keeps the heat off of you. The other goes into the bank, goes to the specific safety deposit box. Then you get out of there, you get in that fast armored car, and you get the hell out of that place. Then once you're clean, once you got no heat on you, come see me, give me the box.
Yeah, Oddman, true. The safe is tricky on the first time. It's been a while since I've done it, so we'll find out.
Like I said, it is your first
Yeah,
time.
M-Earth, exactly. Old, creepy Uncle Lester. Yes.
So there are wild...
So, Mondo, are you sure you don't want to go half and half on this one?
Orgies! But,
Pancakes, hey, brother, welcome. Good to see you. Yes. Yes, sir. We're running some old school heist. We're making GTA fun again. Okay, we have to get through this tutorial nonsense. There we go. Just give it a second. We have to get through this. Okay, Mondo, gotcha. Yeah, Joker, that's exactly what I was talking about. They could have made it a limo service where we chauffeur high-profile people. You know, there's much more that they could have done with it, but, you know, there's still more that they can do with it if they care. So it's that M-Earth you enjoy playing and watching the heists being played. The old school heists are a lot of fun. They are. If I want to go out and make a lot of money, then I'll do Cayo Perico. But if I want to sit back and enjoy myself, then I'll do some of the old school heists. You know which heist I really like was the Prison Break. Even though it didn't pay as much as it should have, the Prison Break heist was still pretty fun. So are we ready? Yes, we are. Okay, so I guess I'll be the driller. Settle down out there, chat. Settle down. So let's see here. Hold it. Let's go 50 across the board on this. Okay, driller driver, continue. We are ready. Let's do it. Let's go, baby. Oops. There we go. Sorry about that. I forgot about these old school masks. Let's see. Maintenance. Rebel. Shady. Business. I guess I'll do business. I don't own this suit yet, so I'll do business. Classic monster, carnival, apparatus, tape, the pig, duct tape, incognito, vibrant, street, thug, paper bag. All right, let's do Yep, let's do it. Impotent rage. Oh, it's over there.
Okay, here we go.
Let's go.
I'm excited for you. I've got goosebumps up my arms and butterflies in my stomach and a light film of sweat on my upper lip. You know where you left the car.
Was that Oddman? You ate chicken
Drunk on painkillers, were you?
biryani today. Man, that sounds good.
Okay, get the car, then move on to the bank.
Oh, pancakes. It's a pretty decent weekly update with some pretty decent discounts. This week, I'm excited that we get a chance to win the Ocelot Pariah. The Pariah is on the lucky wheel this week, so I'm definitely going to win that one. Plus, the Itali GTO is on sale. So it's not a bad event week. If you like, what is it? Jeez! Did you guys just see that? Random explosion, nothing to worry about. So it's not a bad week, but it's more for Arena Wars this week than anything else.
And start breaking into their system.
So this is pretty funny. We have to drop off an armored Kuruma to pick up an armored Kuruma. Okay. Makes sense to me, Rockstar.
You got the wheels? All right, go to the bank. Driller, start hacking their network. You need to establish a connection before you get to the bank. Then you'll be able to trigger the vault door remotely.
So we got to do this 3 times.
Hacking programs.
Fortunately, this is a lot easier with the D-pad than it is with the thumbstick.
They're being attacked. Once you walk through those doors, there's no turning back. Well, actually, there's no turning back right now because I've put a lot of work into this, and I'll be really, really annoyed with you if you don't go through with it. You know, I'd probably refuse to speak to you for a week and then spread nasty rumors behind your back and
Lester's a complete nut.
One last time. We've given you pump-action shotguns to take in. This should look intimidating enough.
Oops.
Both go in.
Sorry about that.
Hard. There are 4 security cameras in the foyer. Driver, take them out as soon as you walk in the door. Then you're on crowd control. Driller, when you're in the network, you'll be able to open the door on your phone. Go back to the safety deposit room and start drilling. You get the box, come out of there, get in the car, and hit the road. Now, part of the money I put up for this job went to getting you out clean.
Oh, come on.
The best guy in the business to get you away from the cops. He wasn't cheap, nor were the expenses he submitted. But, you know, only the best. When you're out of the bank, all you gotta do is get to him and he'll get you out. You at the bank? You need to wait until the drillers got into their network before making a move. You don't have time or resources to open the vault door any other way.
Ah!
How's the hack coming? You should have this done by now.
Lester, if you shut up, I can get this done. Jeez. Oh, come on. Somehow, I don't remember this hack being this difficult. Oh, come on.
Like I said, do not move on the bank until you're in their network. Wait on the driller.
Yes, Lester, I'm going as fast as I can. Ah! I have a better question. If Paige is supposed to be the best hacker in Los Santos, why isn't she doing this? Oh my god, I can't believe that just happened. All right, everybody, sit back, grab your popcorn. This this may take a while. Unbelievable. I don't remember this hack being this difficult. Unbelievable. Finally. Jeez. What's that, Mondo? You went for coffee? Well, you had plenty of time. But again, my question is, why isn't that Paige the world's best hacker? Why didn't she do this for us? What's that, Cody? Popcorn? Get your popcorn. Yes.
Open the vault, take out your phone and
Pat, yes, let's go. We did it.
Here
All
we
right.
go. Put on a mask if you haven't already.
Put on
Get
mask.
inside.
All right.
3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1,
All right, you mofos, this is a stick up. Get them hands up in the air. Let's go. Mofos, I don't want to see it. Don't make me do it, mofo. I'll do it. I'll do it, mofo.
You don't have to shoot me.
Make it!
Please, I don't want to get shot.
I don't want to die.
You found the box? Okay, go in your bag, get out the drill.
All right, you mofos. Don't make me do it.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
Don't go too quick, or it's gonna overheat. If you see smoke, ease off. If the drill burns out, this whole thing will take too long. Keep going, we need that box.
Why?
Once you get over the initial shock, it's actually okay.
You need to hurry this up.
Please, I don't want to get shot.
How you doing with that drill?
You don't have to shoot me.
That drill got another gear? Come on!
Yeah, it keeps overheating. Thanks.
Shot. Please, don't shoot me.
No wonder this takes so long.
This shouldn't be taking so long.
Damn! Chill out! Make it stop!
No, Joker, you're right. This should be solo.
This would be the worst way to die.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I keep forgetting this is an analog stick. All right, you mofos, don't make me do it. I'll do it.
Please, don't shoot me. Don't have to shoot me. I don't want to get shot.
There it is. Jeez.
Please, don't shoot me.
Jeez, I look like Ronald Reagan.
Don't have to shoot
You
me.
got it. Get back to the car. Go! You didn't come this far to end up in the back of a squad car.
No, Cody, seriously, I look like Ronald Reagan. Plus, the payout for this is $125,000 apiece. Oh! I just did that. I just did that, sorry. Sorry about that, I pushed the wrong button. Only I could screw up a heist like this. Sorry about that, I pushed the wrong button. I was trying to change weapons and I hit the Y button by accident. That is hilarious. So, welcome to the stream, everyone. Only on my live stream can you see me, of all people, screw up the easiest heist in GTA 5 online history.
Keep driving for the bridge. I got this under control.
What's that? Looks like the chopper took off without us. That's my fault. Yeah, let's restart. Your Joker, exactly. Not once, but 3 times. That's okay. The next heist is a lot more fun than this one. Alright, you mofos. Sorry about the last time we screwed up, but don't worry about it. This time, you mofos better get on the ground. Don't make me do it, mofo. I'll do it, mofo. You heard me.
This would be the worst way.
We're only here for the money, mofos, but don't make me do it. I'll put this gat in you, mofo.
I should be at work.
Where's my shotgun? Alright, let's try this again.
You found the box? Okay, go in your bag and get out the drill.
You don't have to shoot
Don't
me.
go too quick, or it's gonna overheat. If you see smoke, ease off. If the drill burns out, this whole thing will take too long. Keep going, we need that box. You need to hurry this up.
Oh, Lester, be quiet.
How you doing with that drill? That drill got another gear? Come on!
Ouch.
This shouldn't be taking so long.
There we go.
You don't have to shoot me.
Alright, you mofos, I got the box. You better stay on the ground, mofo. I'm coming after you.
You got it. Get back to the car.
Okay, you mofos, thank you for your cooperation. Have a nice mofo day.
Go! He didn't come this far to end up in the back of a squad car.
This time I'll try not to hit the wrong button. I was trying to change weapons, but hit the Y button by accident. That was hilarious.
I've got my getaway guy waiting for you on Zancudo Bridge. He's got a plan for the cops if you can just get
Yes,
there.
Oddman, exactly. 101 ways to fail at the easiest heist ever. What is that car doing? You guys saw that, right? So welcome back to the channel, guys. On today's episode of Flippin' Police Cars, only in Grand Theft Auto Online. Fortunately, the next heist is a lot more fun.
Hey, come in. This is your getaway guy. Lester tells me you were inbound. Keep driving for the bridge. I got this under control. Shoot him! Okay, you're almost on me.
Yay, we did it.
We have liftoff. Let's go.
Let's go. What's that, Chelsea? Still better than 95% of the players? Yeah, we try not to screw up too badly here. Yeah, Oddman, exactly. That police car was flipping. Like I said, flipping police cars.
Show it to me.
Oh, I got shot in the shoulder. Ugh, painful.
Residence, and Daddy's out drinking. Say, passed. If that thing I talked about comes up, I'll call you in. In the meantime, if anyone comes to me, I'll mention you're a reliable pair of hands. Hey, the first time that wasn't bad, but don't get clingy.
Okay, give me a second. I need to mute some audio here. Okay, audio capture. Okay, I'll unmute the game audio in just a second, and that's only because the music that's about to play is copyright. And this happens after every heist, except for the Cayo Perico heist, of course. What's that, Mondo? The police were mental? Yeah, that car was flipping in the... Nice. All right, let's unmute the audio. Okay, first heist down. So I believe we have to wait for Lester to call us for the next heist. Not bad. That was some easy money. Okay, let's head back to the apartment. What's that, Cody? You had to relearn to do Cayo? You know, Cayo is just not fun to me right now. If I need a lot of money really quick, then I'll do Cayo. Chelsea, I do not play in public lobbies. I neither play nor create content from public lobbies. And that's only because public lobbies are not only toxic, but they're extremely unsafe, even on console.
There's your FSA fine, Fleeca fucks! You'll sleep well tonight. We all will. Enjoy the spoils while you can. I'll be back in touch if there's more work down the road.
So Lester's going to contact us soon. What's the cooldown between these heists? Does anybody know? I know Rockstar did change the cooldowns. Yeah, M-Earth public lobbies suck. I don't do anything in public lobbies anymore. Nothing.
I can't deal with another day of Los Santos traffic. I'm always late. I grind to make sure
Excuse me.
because of the stress. It's awful.
Chelsea, yes, even on console. It's more prevalent on PlayStation than it is on Xbox, but it does happen on PlayStation. It does happen on console as well. It's not as bad as it is on PC, though. Just give me a second. Let me turn on the lights because it's getting dark in here. There we go. So let's take a look. I'm not sure of what the cooldown is for the heist, but we'll find out. So I can join as a heist crew member. So yeah, there's a cooldown period for the heist. I'm just not sure what it is. And Rockstar did change it. Joker, what Odd Junior's downstairs doing? Actually, I think he's playing Roblox right now. Yeah, if I would have known better, I would have become a Roblox content creator because Roblox is blowing up big time still, and it's not like Roblox is a new game. So, But again, thank you guys for stopping by today. Much appreciated. If you haven't done so, please take a second to hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, don't be afraid to say hello. But please read the chat rules first. Very important. You OGs out there, make everybody feel welcome. You know you got to represent. Oh, and just to let everyone know that the subscriber notifications are enabled. So if you subscribe during the live stream and you're publicly subscribed on YouTube, then we should get a notification of that during the stream. And again, that's my way of saying thank you to each and every one of you guys out there for your support. So, yeah, we got to wait for Lester to call us. I'm not sure what the cooldown is. Anybody out there in chat know what the cooldown is for these old school heists? Is it one in-game day, or how does that work? It's been a while since I've done this. Mondo, you're probably right. I think we do have to go to the L on the map. Let's take a look. Well, that's Franklin. That's Lamar Davis. That's Dax. We don't want to talk to him. Yeah, I don't have an L on my map. I think that was for the Diamond Casino heist. Pretty sure of it. But to set up the next old school heist, I believe Lester has to call us. Okay, so Chelsea, it's the same as the Diamond Casino heist. You have to wait 20 or 30 minutes. Okay. Well, I mean, we can do something else in the for the time being. So let's see. Excuse me. Wow, so Chelsea, that's a huge payout for selling crates in a public lobby. Yeah, the bonus, or what do they call high demand bonuses? They boosted that for public lobbies. So, Mondo, I think Wired X is going to join us. I'm not sure. I know Wired X is in the live stream today, but we are going to need other people for the next heist, for the prison break. So I'm not sure if Wired X is still here, or I know Pancakes is here, but if you guys want to join in, please feel free to do so, and we can make that heist happen. We just have to wait for Lester to contact us. Okay, hey, Ozdman, thanks for stopping in, brother. We'll see you next time. Enjoy your shower. We'll see you next time, bro. Take care. All right. So what we can do to keep this money train going, let's see here. Yeah, I totally forgot about the cooldown. It's too bad that you have to wait to conduct the next heist. So let me step, you know what, let me step outside for a second, because you may have to be outside of your heist room in order to trigger it. Let me step outside briefly. Sometimes that does happen. But there shouldn't be a cooldown for these heists, in my opinion. You should be able to start one heist right after the next one. Let's take a look at the map again, just in case. Yeah, so we don't have a choice. We have to wait for Lester to contact us. So what we can do, excuse me, to keep the money coming in, I say that we start preps. Let's start preps for the next Diamond Casino heist while we're waiting for Lester to call us. How does that sound? Let's send that vehicle back. Let's call the mechanic.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
Good luck, so.
It's coming at you.
Yeah, Chelsea, I got just over 30 mil on this character. On my main PC account, I have over 200 mil. And on my alternate PC account, I've got like 35 mil or something like that. So while we're waiting for Lester to call us back, what we'll do is start prep missions for the next Diamond Casino heist. That way we can try to keep the money train going. I don't think we'll get to the Diamond Casino heist today simply because that's an entire live stream on its own. But we can at least do other preps. So it looks like we've got someone named Bad Habit in the stream. Why are we in an invite session? Excuse me. Okay, thanks, Mondo. I will say, I like that paint job. With that metallic on there. That's nice. Alright. Okay. So I'm not sure how long it's going to take Lester to call us, but let's start this. Okay, no problem, Joker. We'll still be here. Cody, seriously? Wow. Yeah, I said I wasn't going to buy the Issy Rally. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. And does anybody here remember that the Issy Sport, the OG Issy Sport, was recently on sale? Well, about a month, maybe a month or two ago, it was on sale for like $450,000. And the Issy Sport, believe it or not, is faster than the new Issy Rally. Okay, we've done scope out. Vault contents. Let's go. So it just doesn't make any sense to spend it's going to be about 2.3 mil. Even without the HSW upgrade, you're looking at anywhere between 2.2 to 2.3 mil just to upgrade that car, to get it fully upgraded.
Okay, here we go. Let's find out what's in that vault. First, we need someone with the right login credentials for their security system. I've tracked the rough location of a member of Duggan's security team using his phone signal. Head over there and find him.
So Mondo, you own every single weenie? Nice. Oop. Crash alert. Dolphins Man, hey brother, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Just running some of the oldest of the old school heists today.
Shit, he's on to you. Try and complete the hack if you can. Otherwise, you might need to put him down.
Alright, let's take him out.
Well, that went a bit wrong. Lose the heat and make your way over to the casino.
Let's try calling Lester and see if he can lose the heat for us. Lester? Excuse me.
Hey, which one of my skills is required?
Cannot.
Give me a call back when simple decisions don't freak you out so much.
And of course, the best way to lose the cops is to use the terabyte. So Dolphins Man, seriously, you just got back from back-to-back Kyle runs. Nice. How much did you bring in? Yeah, I haven't done Kyle in a while. I'm going to have to run a couple of Kyos on my accounts. And, for obvious reasons. One of the reasons I haven't done Kyle for a while is because I mostly do it on my PC account, and because PC is a complete security mess. That's why I haven't done it. Hey, found the gun van.
Yo, over here. What's up?
Nice, about 3.4. That's a lot of cash right there. That's a good haul. Like I said, not the Diamond Casino, but the Cayo Perico heist is the best solo money-making heist in the game. It still is. And you can do it without being detected.
Okay, bring out your phone and search for a Wi-Fi signal we can piggyback on. And try not to look too conspicuous while you do it.
The Diamond Casino and Resort presents a brand new car available to win today.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely going to win that car. Probably won't win it on my console accounts, but I will win it on my PC accounts.
Purchase a luxury penthouse apartment on site, and you and your friends can party in style.
Oh, nice. It's in the restroom.
That's it, you've got it. I'm in the system now.
So this isn't peculiar at all. I'm standing in the women's restroom with my cell phone out. Not peculiar at all.
You only have a limited amount of time.
All right, let's get through this.
Find what's in that.
Oh, oops.
You might find something we can use to our...
Let's go back. Yeah, Cody, it's almost always in the bathroom. So what do we get this time? Gold! Let's go!
Gold's gonna be slower to haul out of there, but it is oh so shiny. And buyers love it in these uncertain times. Good
Let's
job.
go. We got
Come back when you're
gold.
ready.
Excuse me. Okay, we should probably go the big con this time around. Okay, everything else we should be good for. Let's get out of here. So we just have to wait for Lester to call us for the next heist. And that's what we're doing. Yeah, this is not strange at all. Nothing strange about this. I'm just going to walk around with my cell phone out here. Not strange. There's nothing peculiar or strange about any of this. Not at all. Yeah. This is perfectly normal behavior right here. See, even she has her cell phone out, right? Come on, Rockstar. Seriously? How do I get out of here? You know, I do kind of wish that Rockstar had put the Itali GTO on the Lucky Wheel, but the Pariah is a beast of a car, too. That's one of the fastest cars in the game. I am absolutely going to win that one. I'm not sure if I'll be able to win it on my console account, though. Yeah, Dolphins, man, I agree. Kaio is the best and fastest money grind, especially if you want a lot of money really quickly. And even with the nerfs to the Cayo Perico heist, you can still do it pretty fast.
What do I want to do to you? Okay, first we take a shower. Loofah mitt you like so much.
Nice, so we got gold. That's what I'm talking about.
Don't forget to bring me some cup.
I don't want to talk to you, Simeon. He heard me talking about his mom earlier. All right. Yeah, Cody, exactly. His mom. So, Chelsea, you still haven't done the Cayo Perico heist? It is a little more difficult now, but it's definitely not undoable, if you will. I still enjoy the Cayo heist. Especially as a solo player. But what I don't like is how Rockstar made the Cayo Perico heist needlessly more difficult than it should be. If I can stop T-posing here, let's see. Okay, done. Select approach.
We can go this way again, but it's still a bit too soon. Security's gonna be tighter and overall could be tricky. But hey, pay may also be better. It's your call. I'd say go for it if you have a solid heist crew behind you.
Yeah, we'll do the big con. If we go in aggressive, you know, we're going to lose money on that one. So let's take the big con.
Hiding in plain sight. Bold. Good choice.
True. Subscribe for Tacos actually does have a really good video for us totally stealthing the Cayo Perico heist. Me, personally, I would rather go in, take out one, maybe two guards at the compound, and then kill the Juggernaut. That's how you're guaranteed to get through, because if you don't take out the Juggernaut, there's a strong chance that he'll find a dead body. Let's see, unmarked weapons. Let's go pour on the weapons.
Cheap. All right, well, I guess we'll see what weapons Carl can source for us.
Let's go pour on the driver. Oh, hold on a minute. Let's go pour on the driver, and we want the best hacker we can get.
He's cheap.
And of course we want Paige. There we go. Just because she's hot.
Yep, she terrifies me, but she's the best of the bunch.
So Dolphins, man, you can do it with no kills in the compound. That's nice. Me, I am not that good, so I always have to kill the Juggernaut. Okay, weapon loadout. Shotgun. Okay, we want micro SMG. What's that, Cody? You had to use subscribe for Taco's method because you bought the Arena Workshop. Okay.
So your weapons. We don't want anything that can be traced back to us, so we're going after a little import-export operation off the coast. Blast in there and take the shipment. I'm sure we could pull this off with any old thing from ammunition, but we gotta be careful. I mean, I appreciate irony as much as the next lazy Gen Xer, but I didn't come out of retirement just to get put in a jail cell. And we have Georgina to think about, so... yeah.
So, Chelsea, the vault contents are gold. We got gold this time around. So, because we got gold, we would definitely need 4 people for this. Yeah, M-Earth, you're not lying there. That is the truth. The most expensive thing about the Arena Wars are the vehicles and the customization. This week, though, the Arena Wars Workshop is 40% off. So this is the best time to get it. And that's not just the Workshop, it's the Workshop and all customizations and upgrades and modifications. Excuse me. Okay, they're all dead. Okay, you guys fly it. I'll take air support. Yeah, Chelsea, that's true. We could do it with 3, but I think we would get the most.
Easy does it.
I think we'd get the most if we had 4 people, simply because it is gold instead of cash. I'm not an expert on it, just guessing.
Gunmen will be there to collect the shipment.
Yeah, Cody, Lester's got the hots for Georgina. Yeah, Chelsea, that's right. The conversion costs for Arena War vehicles are on sale this week.
Looks like they've already transferred the weapons to that seaplane. Take out the goons and then take that plane.
There you go. And I'll pull air support because I know we're going to have helicopters inbound soon. But again, thank you guys for stopping by today. Much appreciated. We're just running some old school heists. And getting paid. And like I said, I think it's my opinion that the old school heists are some of the most fun, even if they don't pay as much. Alright, I see 2 choppers. Bye. Get to the chopper! Uh-oh. You know, my only gripe about the Deluxo is that it's fairly slow as an air vehicle. But I guess it gets the job done. Next time I'll bring the Oppressor. A. Martin, this is the Diamond Casino heist prep. So yeah, we were waiting for Lester to call us about the next heist that's in line for the old school heist, the prison break, if I'm not mistaken.
Take
But
her down gently. Don't want to wreck the shipment or yourself. Oh, and make sure the wheels are down. Seems obvious, I know, but
what's that, Emmerth? A friend told you he's got 641 mil. I can believe it. You've got players in GTA that have grinded so much money that some of them have close to $1 billion legit. Some of them have almost $1 billion legit cash. We're not talking about any kind of duped money or glitched money, anything like that. No modded money. Some players have played the game just that long. Me, I don't think I'm going to do that. Okay, well, something just went boom. That's what's left of the helicopter, I guess. Oh, oops, sorry about that. Okay, let's head back. So now I don't think we're going to get a call from Lester about the next heist while we have a current heist underway. So since we got this heist started, we might as well go ahead and just finish it. That's what I say. Again, I'm not sure if Wired X is going to join us today. He was here in stream earlier. But we need our AAA pilot to get us through this. If not, I think we can kind of fuddle our ways through. We should be okay. Okay, we're flying over Madrazzo's place. Hope everyone's doing well out there. Again, thank you guys for stopping by today. Much appreciated. If you haven't done so, please take a second to hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Uh-oh, we got a call from Lester.
Listen, I'm working on something interesting, I think, but I need a little time. Anyway, I got a request through the ether, so to speak. Someone's looking for a crew to take a score, but I don't know anymore. Thought maybe you'd be interested. Personally, I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot barge pole because I don't know any of these people. But if you're interested, be my guest. I can tell them to come see you.
There it is. And there it is. Let's go do this one. This is heist number 2. And I don't know about the rest of you guys. The prison break heist is a ton of fun. Yeah, M-Earth, unfortunately, we have to wait for Lester to call us to move through all of the original heists. This is the first time that I've done all the old school heists on this character, so of course, you know, once you complete the heist, you can go back and replay them anytime you want. But I don't have that option yet because I haven't done them all. That's right, I'm parking up on the grass because I own this building. Nice. Alright, let's go. There we go. Yes, sir. So guys, give me a couple of seconds. I need to go visit the loo. I'll be right back. If any of you out there are new to the channel, thank you guys very much for stopping by today. Much appreciated. Again, don't forget to hit the like button. It helps out the channel a ton. If you are new here, please take a second to read the chat rules. Very important, but don't be afraid to say hello out there. We're all a family here. You guys out there in chat who are OGs, make everybody feel welcome. You know you got to represent. Give me 1 second. I need to go visit the loo, and I'll be right back. Let me walk in here. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Okay, and we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. So I just took a look outside and it's freaking snowing. Rockstar, fix the weather. Alright, let's do this. Okay, hey fanboy, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. Thanks for stopping by today. Alright, let's go. So we got to wait for Agent 14 to show up. Okay, let's do it. Well, let's start the preps at least anyway. Ah, we need one more player, so you have to have 4 players for this. Okay. So who else is out there? I know Pancakes is here. Pancakes, you want to jump in? Not sure if Wired X is still with us. Let's take a look. Let's see who's here. And we'll see if we can send them an invite. Let's see who's on. Yeah, let's find out. Mondo, let's find out. Let's take a look. Let's get out of here first. Yeah, I know WiredX was in the chat earlier, but... Ooh! Stay focused out there, guys. Oops. Let's try that again. Okay, so let's see. Let's send Rich J an invite. Yeah, unfortunately, I think WiredX signed off, so we'll find out. I just sent out an invite. We'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, we can continue with the Diamond Casino heist prep. Yeah, it kind of sucks that you have to have 4 people for this heist. So let's sit tight for a second. We'll see if we can get someone to join us. Otherwise, what we can do, since we've already got this heist started, it's not going anywhere. We can go on and continue with the Diamond Casino heist prep missions. So I'm not sure who's here. So, Pancakes, are you still there? Are you still out there in chat? If you are, please sound off. And that is, of course, if you want to join us as well. Because we may be here for a while waiting for someone. That's the only fault of these old school heists. You need to have 4 people. Yeah, so we're kind of waiting. Like I said, if no one else joins, what we will do is return to completing the Diamond Casino Heist prep mission. So let's give it another minute or so. Yeah, M-Earth, if you are on Xbox, we'd love to have you. Yeah, not too many. We have like an even number of members on both across all platforms, Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. So I mean, it's cool that the crew membership, the crew club, and everything else is cross-platform. It's just unfortunate that the actual game itself is not. So let's just give it a little more time. If this doesn't work, then what we can do is go back to doing heist prep for the Diamond Casino. So I hope you guys are doing well out there. Again, thank everyone for stopping by today. We're just running through some old school heists. Just to let everyone know, the vault loot at the casino is gold. So we're standing around in my apartment for absolutely no reason. We're waiting for another potential crew member to show up. Again, if that doesn't happen, then what we'll do shortly is return to the Diamond Casino heist preps. So, Mondo, I actually had a question for you. Are you going to buy that new ISI, or have you bought it already? You know, I thought about it and said, no, I'm not going to do it. And that's only because, for one thing, it costs too much. It costs too much. And number two, the new ISI rally is only good if you have HSW on it. But by the time you put HSW upgrades on it, after buying the car, it's like $2.5 million. Okay, looks like we're not going to get... Looks like we're not going to get another member in. Okay, I say we go back to the arcade and finish up some more prep missions for Diamond Casino. Okay, nice. So you got it for your weenie garage. That's awesome. Again, I thought about getting it. It has some really nice customizations. But I just don't see spending that kind of money on it. And the fact that Rockstar is taking it out of the game on February 1st.
Drop!
Yeah, the fact that Rockstar is taking it out of the game on February 1st is just not right. You know, I said it again, they found a way to drip feed already drip-fed content. Like, for some reason, that's going to incentivize me to want to buy shark cards? No, I just won't buy the car. And that's because I have the Weenie Sport, like I mentioned earlier, that I haven't even customized yet. And the Weenie Sport is a better rally car or the Issy Sport, that is, I'm sorry, is a better rally car than the Issy Rally car is. So I'll probably end up customizing that instead. So we'll need to see, but I think what's happening with Rockstar's decision making, basically they're drip feeding already drip fed vehicles, and I think what we're seeing is the beginning of what's going to happen with Grand Theft Auto 6. Yeah, and I think what's happening is that Rockstar is seeing what they can get away with. I think they're seeing what they can get away with for GTA 6. So I think if players complain about it enough, or not buy into the idea that they have to have this car before it's gone, Rockstar might get the idea. But again, that's going to be another wait and see type situation. I fundamentally disagree with this idea that Rockstar has to drip feed already drip fed content. That just doesn't make any sense to me. It's a nice looking car. It's got a ton of customizations on it, but it's too expensive, in my opinion. And it's not the best performing car either for what they want for it. And the fact that they're taking it out of the game after February 1st just doesn't make any sense. All right, let's go get the getaway cars. Dustin, interesting. I think I've done a video on the Cheetah Classic. I'll have to check. I may have done a Flipping Cars episode on the Cheetah Classic. If it's not Flipping Cars, then it may be a regular car customization and review video.
You handed the keys for your getaway vehicle. Head over to the hotel I just sent you, and we'll talk some more.
We got to protect the nest.
Nailed it. I'm going to have to get my oppressor. Yeah, Justin, you're right. The Cheetah Classic's a beast of a classic car, of a sports classic. It is. I'm pretty sure I've done a video on the Cheetah Classic, and I think that's because it was a podium car at one point. I'll have to check my playlist. Alright, let's finish this up. But thank you guys for stopping by today. Much appreciated. We're just running some old school, and I'm talking old school heists.
You're gonna be doing some valet work today. Dangerous business, I know, but you might be okay. So take a look for the real valets around the back of the hotel.
Approach the valets.
See him? Okay. Knock him out or spook him or, just
Atención! Idiota!
Man, these guys are tanky. Jeez, where's the other one?
Oh my god!
Very good. Now there should be a uniform for you in the back.
So how does Lester randomly know that there are valet uniforms in the back of this car here? That is hilarious.
Looking good. The vehicle we're after's on the way. Get out front and wait for him.
Yeah, this is definitely easier than stealing them from the police station.
Fresh wheels you got there. Oh, okay. Whatever.
You in place? Good. Okay, act natural and let them get out before you take it. You don't want them suspecting anything is up. Patience. Let them leave before you
Valet
tear off
service,
in
sir.
that thing.
Valet service. We'll take your car for you. Thank you very much. Don't worry, it'll be here when you get back, maybe.
Nicely done. Bring it back to base.
Random NPC honking their horn. Nothing to be afraid of.
Ooh, wait. That's a ride. Hey, that shit was fucked up last night, right?
So I can see the other car on the map. What is this guy doing? Is he stuck? Oh, he's coming. Okay. Jeez.
Damn. Oh, fuck.
Valet service, sir.
Oh, shit.
I'm sure he doesn't suspect a thing. Oh, that dude's dead. And yes, I do own one of these on all of my accounts. This car is nice. Even the Sentinel wide body is actually pretty nice. It's expensive, but it's still nice. Alright, done. Okay, any day now, game. Any day. Alright. And I'm still dressed as a valet. Okay, first of all, let's get out of this outfit. There we go. Okay. So Emerth, you got the regular and wide body. So do I. I got both of them. That's a nice car. It's one of the nicer classics cars that Rockstar has put in the game. Dustin, good question. You know what? I wouldn't put it past Rockstar to milk this thing out until like the summer. We may not see that 50-car garage for another month or so, with the way things are going. All right, let's get the hacking device. And again, thank you guys for stopping by today. Much appreciated. Just doing some old school heists. We would have done the prison break, but we need 4 people. You have to have 4 people for that heist.
You might remember I directed your attention to some keypads when you were looking around the casino. Yeah, if we want to hack them, which we do, we're gonna need some FIB technology from their building on Pillbox Hill. But first, I'm directing you to some pretty awful G-men with passes to get you in. Thanks to your wardrobe, you don't have to pull a suit off a bloody corpse today. But, you do need to take a security pass off one.
Okay, let me call the mechanic because I had to send my car back.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? It's on the way.
All right. Let's go. Yeah, I know something else we haven't done in a while is a car meet. But Mondo had the suggestion that we do a Tahoma car meet. There's only 3 of us here though. So it may have to wait until the next live stream, and what I'll do is put out a community post stating that we're going to have a Tahoma car meet during the next live stream.
These guys are probably framing innocent taxi drivers for terrorism, or torturing civil rights campaigners, or ruining the best bits of the internet. So deal with them as you see fit.
All right, well, you heard the man. That FIB agent's still crispy, and we got to put him out first.
You got those security passes, one way or another. Head to the FIB building through security and take the elevator to the upper floors. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, we're still waiting for one security pass. Okay. So, but this isn't suspicious at all. I'm just going to fly my oppressor over to the FIB building and walk inside. I'm sure all FIB agents own an oppressor Mark II. I'm sure that's perfectly normal. The game bug out again? That does tend to happen on occasion. Yeah, it should be somewhere in this area. You should get a marker. So what's the holdup? Wait for your team to recover a security pass. So, who doesn't have a security pass? Yes, Mondo, it looks like we all have to have one. Yeah, it looks like each one of us has to have a security pass. Yeah, you know, Dustin, I agree with that. I do wish that we could have bought the taxi business. You never know. That might come sometime in the future, because I think owning the taxi business is would be the perfect front for another criminal activity. Okay, we got it. Let's go. Like I said, the taxi business has so much potential. A lot of potential, and I think there's more that can be done with it. You know, the taxi business could be the perfect criminal front. What's that, Dolphins man? You headed back to Cayo? Wow. Yeah, this isn't suspicious at all right here. Walking into FIB headquarters with an oppressor Mark II, not suspicious at all.
What's going on? Hi.
Found it. So I think we have to wait for Mondo. So let's sit tight for a second. I hope everyone's doing well out there. Thank you guys for stopping by today. Much appreciated. Just doing some old school heisting as per usual. I don't know, maybe next live stream we'll get back to doing some Cayo, but Cayo was getting a little old, so I figured we'd do something a little different today. The old school heists are the most fun, in my opinion. Cayo makes the most money. Is this the right elevator? No, it's not. It's not even marked. Hold on a minute. There we go. That's a pretty troll elevator right there. Okay.
Holy hell! You made it all the way up. Now the device you're looking for should be on this floor. It'll be somewhere around. A metal briefcase, most likely.
Okay, that one's locked.
Don't linger around anyone too long. As nice as you look, you don't have that FIB agent stick up your ass.
Okay, he said metal briefcase. Yeah, this is Operation Paper Trail all over again. Found it. No, that's not it. Seriously, I can browse the computer here? Ah, whatever. Just move those chairs. Okay, there it is. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, exit the FIB building.
How about that response time, huh? Lose the heat before thinking about heading back here.
Saw that coming. Best way to lose the cops is to call in the terabyte. Services, terabyte, request. Seriously? This is how they parked my terabyte. Now I can't get in it? Oh, never mind. The cops are gone. Thanks, game. Services, terabyte, return to storage. It's a good thing I don't have to pay for any of that. All right. So I think what I'm going to do for the next car customization and review, because I was going to do the new ISSI rally car, but because Rockstar purposely made it a limited time vehicle, I decided against it. So I think what we'll do for another episode of Flipping Cars or something like that is maybe the ISSI Sport, since I have that one. I haven't customized it yet. I think that would be a good homage to the DLC vehicle that they released but are going to unrelease here soon. Okay, so let's see. Done. Entry uniforms. Bugstar, maintenance. Okay, let's do group 6. Group 6, guys, not Group 6. Group 6. Settle down out there in chat. Let's give it a second.
If we're going in as a Group 6 team, we'll need an armored car to begin with. I know they do regular runs to the diamond, but nah, that would draw way too much attention. Here, give me a second. Aha! Excellent. There's a standard stockade under repair at an auto shop. They might not even notice it's missing.
We got to go all the way to Paleto Bay? Jeez. Yeah, M-Earth, exactly. Group 6, guys. Group 6. There's a number 6 written on the side of the armored car. All right. So who out there in chat's going to be doing the Arena Wars stuff this week? Not sure if I'm going to cover it, and it's only because for Arena Wars you have to have more than one person. Yeah, that's the only problem with the Arena Wars. You have to have more than one person with you. I would like to see Rockstar change it so that rather than having to play with other players, there would be bots in the Arena Wars, so that you could at least play it if you're solo. It's just not solo friendly. What's that, Dustin? You would like to see me stream more than twice a week? Well, you know, to be honest, I would like to stream more than twice a week. The problem is that live streaming the same thing more than twice a week can be it can get boring for, not necessarily for me, but for the viewer, I think. And just like last Saturday night, where I did the No Man's Sky No Starter Ship Challenge. Maybe I'll do that again tonight. But I do have a lot going on during the week that prohibits me from being able to live stream more than twice a week. Sometimes I can, but that usually depends on other content, scheduled content that has to be put out, and everything else that's going on. But I can definitely look at trying to live stream more than twice a week. Maybe tonight, for example, I can try another No Man's Sky No Starter Ship Challenge. So what do we have to do? Steal a stockade. Alright, easy enough.
Did you just take a fucking phone pic of me?
It's locked? Damn. One of the mechanics must have the keys. Find them and bring it home.
Okay, somebody's got the keys. Found it. Services. No, we lost Mondo.
Plates and your outfits, of course, but I've got a plan for those. Speak soon.
I see it. Tire shredders. Not me, buddy. This is going to be a long ride back to the city. And the reason I'm driving kind of wild is because I see tire shredders out there on the road. And it's funny, the police, they put the tire shredders out and the NPCs are just driving right over it. Yeah, I'm trying to get off of the highway of the road so that I can clear the wanted stars. But if nothing else, what we can do, just head back to the arcade. Boom, he's done. Oh wow, we lost a door. I didn't notice that. One of the doors are gone. Just have to watch out for the police vans because that's where the tire shredders are. Yep, I see one right there. And there are the tire shredders. Yeah, we got to get off this road. Hold on a minute. Okay. Just making sure I didn't make a wrong turn. Yeah, this is arguably one of the slowest vehicles. Alright. We'll just drive through the military base. So we're taking a bit of a shortcut here. And that's how you deal with the fuzz. Man, these guys are pissed. I just realized I can go this way. Random explosion, nothing to be concerned about. What's that, Cody? 10 out of 10 shortcuts? Yes. Yeah, this thing is slow. Yeah, it's almost as slow as a post-ops truck. That's alright, we'll get back to the arcade in a year now. But just remember, we were originally out at Paleto Bay. So this is hilarious. Now I have the I've got the military police chasing me now. In addition to Los Santos PD, or Blaine County PD, that is. Yeah, these guys are pissed. They are not happy.
Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus! Oh my God!
Well, I mean, I almost lost the cops. Okay, so let me get out of the hills and what I can do. Go this way. There we go. Now I can call in the terabyte. Services, terabyte, request. And I should be able to get in the terabyte and lose the cops. There we go. It's this way. Putting the jukes on them. Putting the jukes on them. Ah, there it is.
We're gonna do this? Go. Open fire.
And just like that, cop's gone. I think. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, let's get out of here. Too easy. Yep, cop's gone. That's why you need to have a terabyte. Makes it too easy. So I guess the kicker is not to hit any police cars on the way back to the arcade. What's that, Dolphins man? You got the necklace? Nice. Yeah, if I miss anyone in chat, I'm not ignoring anyone. I'm just trying to drive the vehicle. That drift. Okay, vehicle delivered. I gotta recall my my bike. Done. Just like that. That took a whole 30 minutes because I took a shortcut through the military base. Cool. Yeah, Cody, exactly. Maybe they thought I was AWOL. That was quite the adventure. All right, so what do we have next? Okay, we got to get the license plate for the vehicle next, so let's do that. Okay, that's easy enough. All right, but again, thank you guys for stopping by today. We're just running some old school heists as per usual, getting paid. The vault loot at the casino is gold.
The old group sex con. Why do I love saying that? Now, if you're keeping count, we still need outfits, security passes, and the plate of an armored car, which is on the casino's roster. I've got the location of where Group Sex store their trucks. Get over there and snap an image of the right plate so we can copy it. Shit. Looks like Duggan's security team is there. Must be discussing the next shipment. Keep your head down and quietly make your way to the casino's stockade. It's the white and black one. Grab a pic of the plate on the rear of the truck and send it over to me.
Yeah, this is not suspicious at all.
Uh-oh. You've been made. Maybe they aren't as stupid as they look. Too bad for them. You'll need to wipe them out. No witnesses.
Oh! No big deal. If at first you don't succeed, just fire more missiles, right?
What am I gonna say to Georgie?
Hey, that wasn't my fault. Got to change my outfit too. I'm covered in bullet holes. Cody, yes, that's right. And right now, what's happening in the northern and northwestern side of the or western side of the country is what they call a once in a 10-year snow, once in a decade blizzard. So that's what's going on right now. It's even snowing a little bit here in this area, but they're more flurries than anything else. But that is absolutely true. Right now, there's heavy snow going on in the northern and western side of the country. Because that's where the majority of the mountains are.
The old group sex con. Why do I love saying that? Well, if you're keeping count, we still need outfits, security passes, and the plate of an armored car, which is on the casino's roster. I've got the location of where Group Sex store their trucks. Get over there and snap an image of the right plate so we can copy it.
Services, terabyte, return. Send that back. Dustin, that's a good question. It didn't take long at all. It didn't take long at all. Basically, you just have to remember that as soon as you see a vehicle coming toward you that's on your side of the road, then you're probably on the wrong side of the road.
Shit. Looks like Duggan's security team is there. Must be discussing the next shipment. Keep your head down and quietly make your way to the casino stockade. It's the white and black one. Grab a pic of the plate on the rear of the truck and send it over to me.
It's under the building. I keep forgetting that there's an entrance this way. There we go. Okay.
Uh-oh. You've been made.
Oh,
They aren't as stupid as they look. Too bad for them. You'll need to wipe them out. No witnesses.
Hate it when that happens. All right. Yeah, we keep blowing everything up.
Well, you fucked that one up. Good work, Ace.
No big deal. Let's just do it again. Yeah, Cody, Lester's a naughty guy. Hey, William Johnson, welcome to the streams. Very good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. And yes, the terabyte is a lifesaver, especially when you need to get away from the cops. Actually, I need to stop in and talk to Wendy anyway. I gotta get some snacks. Here we go. And I should probably change my outfit. I'm covered in bullet holes again. Dustin, that is a good question. I do know that back in the 60s, Japanese traffic directions, driving directions were the same as they were in the States, but for some reason they changed. As for why, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, wait, I need to talk to Wendy.
Good to see you. Want something? Bye.
Only idiots pay attention to this stuff.
William, I'm still looking. Microsoft, the Microsoft Store, they have them, but it's still unclear as to whether or not they can send it to my location, and that has to do with shipping, not just shipping, but import fees and duties. So depending on how much the import fees and duties are and shipping, it might be cheaper for me to try to simply buy one locally. The problem is that locally, they're still kind of sold out, and if you can find one on like Rakuten, for example, if you can find one, they're still pushing about 20% over retail price, over MSRP. All right, let's try to get that gear again.
The old group sex con. Why do I love saying that? Now, if you're keeping count, we still need outfits, security passes, and the plate of an armored car.
Yeah, William, you're right about that. Both consoles are still difficult to get, and
Get over there and snap an image of the right plate so we can copy it.
sometime later on this year, Sony, I believe, is going to refresh their console. They're coming out with the PlayStation 5 Pro. So I'm not sure if Microsoft is going to do the same thing with the Xbox.
Shit. Looks like Duggan's security team is there. Must be discussing the next shipment. Keep your head down and quietly make your way to the casino stockade. It's the white and black one. Uh-oh. You've been made. Maybe they aren't as stupid as they look. Too bad for them. You'll need to wipe them out. No witnesses.
I knew that was going to happen. I forgot I got that stupid candy cane in here. All right. Ooh, money. Finally.
Tidy work. Now grab the bags of equipment from the back of the armored car and make a break for it. Good luck.
Yeah, William, you're not wrong about that. The stone axe would be the best way to go about this because of the bull shark testosterone effect. Railgun time. Services, terabyte request. Yeah, I have to finish that quest to get that axe.
I'm so done with this!
Oh, so it won't let me get in my terabyte. Thanks. Thanks, game. Alright. Well, we gotta do this the hard way then. Yeah, I agree. The railgun ammo is overpriced. And the sad thing about the railgun ammo is that the only place you can buy it is from the gun van. Well, originally, if it weren't for the CEO drop or the Franklin drop, ammo drop, you'd have to get it from the either ammunition, I think. Well, actually, no, ammunition doesn't even sell it. If you buy it from your interaction menu, it's $10,000. But if you get it via CEO special abilities, it's only $1,000, and that's the best way to get the ammo. The cheapest way to get the ammo, that is. But you have to make sure that you have... Ouch. You got to make sure that you have it equipped before you pick up the ammo box. Supercharger 72, hey, welcome to the live stream. Good to see you. Yes, the Lose the Cops DLC. You know, I kind of thought that that's why we got Lester, so that we could call Lester to lose the cops. Here, let me change my outfit again. There we go. Ah, vault drill. Let's keep this party going. Thank you guys for stopping by today. Much appreciated. If you haven't done so, please take a second to hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, don't be afraid to say hello, but please take a second to read the chat rules. Very important. You OGs out there, make everybody feel welcome. You know you got to represent.
Big con, but even you can't charm your way through a vault door. We're in luck, though. right now, as we speak. And the cops
He said, like,
notified,
right now.
so get over there and get those drills as quickly as you can.
So if we're robbing a bunch of bike robbers, why do we get the cops on us? I think that's a fair question. So just to let everyone know, I may live stream again tonight, or later on tonight, my time. It will probably be No Man's Sky, maybe another No Starter Ship Challenge. I tried that last Saturday night, my time. It was a complete disaster because after 2.5 hours, nothing. So yeah, we didn't find a ship. We made quite a bit of money. So we could have bought a ship, but I didn't find an outpost to buy a ship. And we didn't find any other crashed ships, so it was quite the interesting endeavor. Yeah, exactly. Rockstar logic, yes. Rockstar humor. If I could see what I was shooting at. Hold on a minute.
There's no way out, stupid fool! I'll kill you! Let's get in there! Hot fucking feet! Reloading!
Yeah, somebody shot me in the back.
You got it. Small but powerful enough to wreck the innards of a highly durable vault locking mechanism. Make your way back to planning immediately.
Lose the cops, they say. What's that, Dolphins, man? 3 more setups and El Rubio goes down? Nice. Supercharger, yes. I am in Japan. It is 5:44 p.m. for me. Yeah, I think maybe we'll do not an El Rubio. We'll do a Cayo Perico live stream next time. I haven't done Cayo Perico in a while, so I'm probably due. And we can combine Cayo Perico with some of the other old school heists. But simply because of the way Cayo Perico was nerfed recently, Cayo Perico is best done solo. You just have to make sure that, well, in my particular case, you have to make sure you kill the the Juggernaut. So what's that supercharger? 3:44 a.m. for you? Yeah, that's late. That's late. Wow. But I do appreciate your taking time to be with us here today. Much appreciated. All right, we got one. Nice. And I'm stuck on a pole. Here we go. What's that? The older you get, the less you sleep? That sounds like me. Believe it or not. Let's give it a second. So, who here is good at vault hacking? I know I suck at hacking the vault. I'm not sure if Bad Habit is good at it, but I know I suck at it. So, who's good at hacking the vault? What's that, Mondo? Not you. Yeah, exactly. I suck at it. So we may have to wait until we get a good hacker in here to hack the vault doors, or the actual, not the vault door, but the cage doors inside the vault. All right, let's go get the noose gear. Yeah, Clutch is good at hacking. I haven't seen Clutch in a while, though. He did stop in during the previous live stream just as we were getting off. Supercharger, this is Xbox One. Old gen Xbox.
After you've robbed the casino, noose uniforms will be a great way to get out without anyone giving you trouble. You're gonna have to head into the belly of the beast. Go to Mission Row Police Station. See if you can steal some uniforms from the locker rooms.
Mondo, it's a good idea. Good idea.
We have to expect some heat doing this, so get in there, grab what you need, and get out as quickly as possible.
Listen up, man. A little cover. No, I lost them.
Lose the heat and get the uniforms back here.
Is that the only one? That's the garage. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else on the map. Okay, so it looks like we got it all. as I'm covered in blood. Yeah, I'm trying to fly and look at the chat at the same time, so that's why I'm kind of going and going nowhere. What's that, Cody? You're really good at sleep? Okay, we got a chopper inbound.
Outfits at the casino using the chutes in the hotel section. Not sure where they'll end up exactly. Could be the laundry room or the waste disposal. But either way, that's where you'll grab them on the way out if you need them.
Yeah, so Supercharger sounds like you're in our age group. Yeah, you got a bunch of old timers that play this game here, so. Still a kid at heart? Hey, we all are. That's why we play this game, right? Okay, let's see. Services, terabyte, requests. Okay, didn't need it after all. Alright, let's go. As I run into a random pole, here we go. Yay, we did it. Some random guy screams. So what's that, Cody? You have quite a few family born in years that end with 6. Nice. That's why you like Pokemon cards? You know, my son, believe it or not, has a, well, rather sizable Pokemon collection. I have to keep reminding him that those things are going to be worth a ton of money. He's got some rare ones, but I honestly couldn't believe how much some of the rarest Pokemon cards were worth. Mike, what's good, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the stream. What's that, 25? Nice. I remember what it was like to be 25. A very, very long time ago. So, but that's okay. Getting old is just part of the business. Okay, so we got the new skier. Okay, we need vault keys. Duggan patrols. Patrol routes. We'll pay to skip that. Duggan shipments we should do. Power drills. We're not paying 100K for that. Alright. Let's go get the vault key cards. Hey, Streamlabs is still working. Nice. Welcome to the stream, Streamlabs. It's good to see you. That's an inside joke. Sometimes Streamlabs works, sometimes it doesn't.
When it's showtime, we're gonna need 2 key cards to get into the vault access tunnel. Luckily for you, I know where to find them. Location's Duggan's goons are with you now.
On it. Oops. Yeah, I'm asking a Bad Habit if he can hack the vault. Did the message send? Are you serious? Rockstar, fix your game. Oh my God. Multi-billion-dollar AAA developer, Rockstar Games. I'm going to say it again. Rockstar, you guys have one job. You had one job, Rockstar. You have got to be kidding me. All I did was try to send a message. You've got to be kidding me. Unbelievable. Rockstar, you guys had one job. And the worst part about that is that console is safer to play on than PC. Unbelievable. Let's see if we can get back in. Let's give it a second. No, Supercharger. It happens on all platforms, even on PC. Especially on PC, I should say. But it happens on old gen as well. So I got to send the invites back out again. So this is what I'm going to do. I need to take a short 2-minute break, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, and we're back. Rockstar servers didn't crash again, did they? It's a conspiracy. Unbelievable. Multi-billion-dollar AAA developer here. All right, let me take a second to get caught up on chat. GD, welcome to the stream, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this is absolutely ridiculous. All right, so let's go back in. Unbelievable. So let's give it a second. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. That was way outside of my control. Apparently, Rockstar can't keep their servers up, not even on console. Was that, Dustin, you wonder if Rockstar hacked their own game? Probably. Yeah, I don't have a I have no no excuse for any of that. I have no idea why that happened. Yeah, unbelievable. So you know it's bad when you can't even send a message without getting kicked out of a session. Yeah, you know, Supercharger, we were talking about that earlier today. If Rockstar is working on the next, well, they are working on GTA 6, but remember that the source code for GTA 6 was hacked and stolen last year. So they're going to have to rewrite that code. Otherwise, the game's going to be unplayable when it comes out. So is that, Mike, you're done with Rockstar at this point? This is just ridiculous. It is. So Supercharger, you play on PC? I play on both platforms, and I'm pretty much the same way. PC is just not a safe environment to play on. Even if you're in an invite-only session, if you've ever been targeted by a modder before, then more than likely that modder has already gotten your Rockstar ID and your IP address. So that's one of the reasons why they can follow you from session to session, and no session type will protect you from a modder. So not even story mode now will protect you from a modder, because as soon as you log in to Social Club and log into the game, they know when you're online, and that's when the harassment begins. So Rockstar really needs to fix that. Hey, Cody, that's no problem. My son collects both. He gets both, although I often wonder which ones are worth the most money. Hey, cargo and shipment is maxed out. Thanks, Tony. I'll get there when I'm good and ready. Let's see. So what's that, Dustin? You found that since the last update, Sony has been having more blue screens and crashes? Probably that update. I'm not entirely sure if there's a way to roll that back. Uh-oh. Hey, you guys know what that song means? We just got a new sub. Yeah, let's go. Godfrey Boy, hey, welcome to the family, sir. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your subscription. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Godfrey Boy. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Good to see you today. Thank you.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
Alright, back to the arcade. What's that? Cody, you didn't hear the subscriber notification. Hold on a minute. Ah, sound didn't play? Give me 1 second. I know why that happened. Okay, there's going to be a bit of an echo. So, let's see here. Advanced properties. So just kind of bear with it. There we go. Now there's going to be a bit of an echo. That's just the way Streamlabs and OBS are set up. So the next time we get another subscriber alert, then we should hear the music. But Godfrey Foy, thank you very much for your subscription. Thank you for joining us, sir. Very nice to see you today. Alright, where is my arcade? So yeah, there's going to be a little echo. There we go. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so we got that. Alright, let's try the vault keys again. Hopefully the server will stay up this time. What's that, Cody? You tried jumping from an overpass in your APC and the APC got stuck in pipes. We got the prison bus. Grampy Goat, hey brother, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. What's that, Dolphins man? It's time for El Rubio to go down. Yeah, I think we're going to do Cayo Perico for the next live stream. We'll do that, and we'll do some of the other OG heists. Yeah, I think it's time for me, well, for the next live stream at least, it'll be time for me to visit El Rubio again. Especially since Rockstar expects us to pay more than $2 million for DLC cars now. Dustin, it's funny you should mention that. That would be ironic. Here's the thing. TesFun, believe it or not, posted information last week about, information regarding GTA 6 and what Rockstar is planning to do. So it looks like GTA 6 Online in particular, will have dedicated servers. So dedicated servers are actually, I believe, going to be a thing for.
You know what to do. Hijack that bus and you can use it to drive right through the front gates of Bolingbroke.
The bus is driving sideways. Man, that bus is moving. Jeez. I don't think I've ever seen a bus drive that fast before. Got him. So let me get this straight. The other guards at Bolingbroke Penitentiary aren't going to have a problem with this bus having broken shot-out windows in it? Yeah, supercharger, exactly. That's kind of what it's not rumor, it's, as I understand it, planned for GTA 6. Now, the topology that Rockstar is going to use, I guess, for their next iteration of GTA 6's online servers, if the netcode is garbage, so if all of the coding that they use to handle matchmaking, login and everything else, if that code's garbage and if it leaks IP addresses, then we're back to square one. So hopefully Rockstar will get that squared away. Textures aren't loading in. Good job, Rockstar. And again, Grampy Goat, welcome, sir. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, exactly. We can only hope. But let's hope that Rockstar learned its lessons from all of the mistakes made with Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. Drift. Yeah, you know, Dustin, that's what Rockstar is doing right now. Look at, consider this week's DLC car, the Weenie Issy Rally. What's Rockstar doing with it? They're taking it out of the game after February 1st, and there's no guarantee that it's going to come back. So, why would Rockstar do that? The only conceivable reason that I can think of is for them to force players to not only log in on PC when it's an unsafe environment, but to force players who may or may not have the money, the $2 million+ to buy this thing, to buy shark cards, to force them to buy shark cards and spend money that they don't have in game. So, hey, You guys hear that? We got a new sub. Yeah. Let's go. Oh. Sorry. Guy Burkowski. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new sub. Guy Burkowski, thank you for stopping by, sir. Welcome. Welcome to the Odd Ones. So did you guys hear the music this time? Again, I do apologize for the echo, but I think that's the only way we'll be able to hear the subscriber notification music. And you know, hey Dustin, I think that if GTA 6 Online went free to play, I think Rockstar would make so much money. I think they will make so much money on it that they would regret not having done it sooner. Okay, so you heard the music, so okay. So, as a result, there's going to be some echo in the background, so I'll have to ask you guys patience with that until I can figure out exactly what that problem is. Oh, the NPCs are lit today. What is that? You guys, you see that guy on a motorcycle? Alright, we're going back to prison. Prison. We're going back to prison in a prison bus.
Easy does it. Just keep calm and act natural. Let them open the gates for you to drive right in.
Says, avoid acting suspicious. Avoid acting suspicious. The prison bus has holes in the windows. Come on, that's not suspicious? Okay, we'll try not to run anybody over. Okay, so the prison guard is in this building, I guess. And I just hop out with my gun.
That's the guy. Take him down and grab what you came for.
Hey, ¿qué pasa?
Okay, let's try to do this with a silenced weapon. Where is he? He must be downstairs. He's not up here. Okay, so I guess we walk right by him. Well, we just glitched through that wall, didn't we? Lose the cops, they say.
We lost Ray!
Trying to find the way out. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, that's right. Hold still, hold still. There we go. Ah, I see it. We got this. Sorry for your existence, stupid idiot. Goodbye. Yeah, we're stuck. Yeah, again, if you are new here, read the chat rules. If you're here to troll, I got a surprise for you. Bad habit to the rescue. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, did we pick up Mondo? Yeah, once again, thank everyone for being here. Much appreciated. If you are new here, read the chat rules. Very important. And I'm going to leave it at that. No, Cody, good catch. Absolutely good catch. On occasion, we'll get a stupid, ignorant, whatever you want to call them. We'll get people like that in here on occasion, but you know what? We have to remember that these people are unfortunately mentally disabled, stupid, ignorant, and they can't help themselves. So the only thing we can do is ban them from the channel, and that's what we're going to do. Boom! Right in the back. But yeah, Cody, good catch. I appreciate that. As soon as I saw the, as soon as I saw that, I said, "Yep, here we go again." Yeah, we get them in here on occasion. You know, really just dumb people that they literally can't help themselves. You know, I can't imagine someone with a life so miserable that they have to make everybody else as miserable as they are. So, but yeah, Grampy Goat, exactly. And Supercharger, exactly. Be an adult. Unfortunately, these people are far from it. So it's like a 50-car pileup out here. Oh, that dude's dead. Didn't lose the cop. Yes, yes, the OG Gamer Batcave. Yes. This is where I normally go to lose the cops. Let's give it a second. What's that, Mondo? You got your Sparrow back at the arcade having coffee? Oh, Grampy Goat, to answer your question, I absolutely love the railgun. It's a one-shot, one-kill on helicopters. Very nice. Ammo is a little expensive on it, but I put up a video on how to get cheap ammo for the rail gun, so it's no problem. All of that, and we got 4 wanted stars. Nice. Alright, so we're waiting to lose the cops. So what we'll do, because it is getting late for me, what we'll do is finish up 1, maybe 2 more prep missions, and we'll leave the heist finale for the next live stream. Okay, hey, no problem, Grampy Goat, thanks. Yeah, like I said, it's an awesome weapon. I liked it. I like the railgun. But like I said, the ammunition is, what is it, $10,000 for a full clip of 20 rounds. So if you use the CEO, excuse me, if you use the CEO special ability, you can get an ammo drop right in front of you. But you have to make sure that you have the railgun armed and equipped. You have to make sure you have it equipped before you pick up the ammo box. And when you do, then, you know, the ammo only costs $1,000. Yeah, Supercharger, yeah, YouTube's kind of funny that way, especially with notifications. But I usually live stream twice a week. Saturdays, my time, Japan Standard Time, and on Wednesdays, Japan Standard Time. So for anyone in North America, that's probably Tuesday night or early Wednesday morning. And in Europe, it's going to be early Wednesday morning as well. Yeah, we made it. I need to save this prison outfit, by the way. I don't have this one. Yeah, Cody, your form of trolling is fine. That's fine. You know, but again, on occasion we'll get the stupid and ignorant in here, and we'll deal with them appropriately. So that's not a problem. Supercharger, my set normally for Japan Standard Time, I'll try to live stream either at 1:30 or 2 p.m. Sometimes I run a little late, and that's because of streaming setup and everything else. But either 1:30 p.m. or 2 p.m. is when I try to get the live stream going. And that's so that anyone in Europe that's watching me can get a chance to get their coffee, wake up. Or if anyone's in North America, hopefully it's not too late for them to join us. So I try to keep it somewhere around there. Yeah, let's give it a second. Outfits, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, it showed up as empty, but that's the ballet guy outfit. Thanks, Rockstar. Okay, so let's make sure we got that saved. Ballet guy. Okay, so we got that. So I have to go back in and I got to save the ballet guy outfit again because the stupid game overwrote it by accident. Yep, makes sense to me. Just give me 1 second. Outfits. And give it a second. Okay, now we're good. All right. I like this outfit. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we're 14 hours ahead. What's that, Grampy Goat? There's a murder mystery to solve that helps the Diamond Casino heist. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Okay, so let's see what we've got here. Okay, done. We've purchased that. Okay, this is what we'll do. We'll do dug-in shipments for this live stream, and we'll pick up the remainder for the next live stream. So let's do that. Dolphins, man, seriously? You got 1.5 mil out of that? Was that solo? That's a pretty good payout. Okay, let's do dug-in shipments, and that'll be it for the live stream today. That's only because I have to go take care of some personal stuff. And I may be live streaming later on tonight. Not sure yet. I have some things that I do have to take care of, but we'll see.
Okay. It's time to even out the odds a little. Duggan wants Scar's armed to their big buck teeth, but we can cut off their supply. He's got a bunch of weapons and equipment shipments coming into the city. Get out there and destroy as many as you can.
Okay. Random traffic jam, nothing to be concerned about. Nice, Dolphins, man. Solo Elite. That's a pretty decent payout. It is a pretty decent payout. Not bad at all. Yeah, we're going to probably do Diamond Casino and Cayo Perico, not in that order, for the next live stream. I haven't done the Cayo in a while, so... So Cody, so there was a murder mystery for returning players then, for those people who were originally on the 360 and the PlayStation 3. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Ah, these missiles.
Doing good so far. You're gonna feel the impact of their security in there.
Very interesting. The only murder mystery I can see is the murder that Rockstar is causing to its PC players. Because they're killing us. With all of these exploits, they're killing us. Yeah, you know, Supercharger, the problem with the modding and hacking on PC has a lot to do with the network topology that Rockstar uses. Excuse me, and the netcode that's in GTA 5 Online that handles matchmaking and login and everything else. So the code, unfortunately, it's designed in such a way that it leaks IP addresses and the Rockstar ID of all the players that enter a session. And any modder with a mod menu, anyone with a mod menu can pull that data. And using the Rockstar ID is how, that's basically how the modding and hacking begins. You know, it's even so bad on PC now. It's even so bad on PC now that the mod menus are apparently so advanced that modders can sit in a session and automatically set their mod menus to corrupt and delete the accounts of players as they join the session. Not delete the accounts, I'm sorry, but corrupt the accounts of players as they join the session, which can ultimately lead to an account ban, and in some cases an account delete. That's how bad it is, and those are some of the major exploits that are going on PC right now. So it's really bad, and the fact that Rockstar is not putting enough precedence on solving these problems, it alienates those of us that play on PC. It does. Done.
Total wipeout. Casino security's gonna be left holding their dicks after this. The heist will be a cakewalk.
Yeah, Cody, that's true. That's why, Supercharger, that's why you're staying away. Nice. Well, you know, I am hopeful. I'm not optimistic. I'm hopeful that Rockstar will do something about this problem, because if anything, worst case scenario, Rockstar is losing money right now as a result of it, because PC players, legitimate PC players, can't play the game. So it is more than a bit unfortunate, especially now. Here it is, this event week, we get a new DLC car that is not only too expensive, but if you're on PC, you have to risk putting your account and your personal data at risk to log in, just to log in and buy it. Because it's a limited time item now, and they're taking it out of the game after February 1st. Which to me is just, it stinks of Rockstar's greed, and this is going to be the new precedent moving forward, the new business model, I should say, that Rockstar will use for DLC content. And what we're looking at is basically how much Rockstar can get away with in Grand Theft Auto Online, Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. And if they get away with it, then it's going to make its way into Grand Theft Auto 6 Online, into the next iteration. Wow, Dolphins, man, that's pretty insane. That's some good money grinding right there. Yeah, I'm a bit burned out on Kaio, so I haven't done Kaio in a while. I'll probably need to do Kaio again soon. Yeah, Cody, that's I honestly believe it to be anti-consumer. That's just my opinion. The decision to give us DLC content after a month of waiting, because let's remember the last DLC vehicle we received. The last DLC vehicle we received was the Power Surge, a pretty decent motorcycle, but that was our last DLC car, a DLC vehicle. So, you know, what we're looking at here, I think, is the new business model for Rockstar moving forward, unfortunately. You know, to see exactly how much they can take away and how much we as a community will complain about it. If we don't complain about it, then there's a good chance that this this type of decision making is going to make its way into GTA 6. Yeah, and Dustin, no, the Issy Rally is way overpriced and overhyped. It's not even a very good performing car either. So we'll see, and I think as consumers and as end users, ooh, this is nice. I love it, especially with that white interior. Wow. You know, I don't care what anybody says. This free car right here that Rockstar gave us, this was one of the cool things that they did for the winter DLC. This car looks awesome. Absolutely love it. Looks just like the Chevy Monte Carlo. This thing is baller. Nice. It even has a nice engine model too. Check that out. Especially with the white interior. This is really nice. So, Mondo, is this black with... This is black with a red pearl? Was that black with a formula red pearl? That is gorgeous. Okay, hey, Grampy Goat. Good night, brother. We'll see you next time. Take care. And Dolphins Man, we'll see you next time, brother. Thank both of you for being with us today. Take care. We'll see you next time. I got to get a picture of this one. This is nice. Yeah, for a free car, this car is absolutely baller. I love it. Midnight Black with red pearl. Nice. Yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous. So for the next live stream, we will have to do some kind of a car meet after we finish all of the heisting. Unfortunately, we didn't get all of our crew members here so that we could, number one, have a car meet, number two, finish the heist. So we'll do that next time. But this is absolutely nice. I love those rims on this thing too. I didn't think those rims would work, but that looks really nice. Hey, don't honk at me. So, you think that you have red interior in your other one? Nice. Okay, so it is 6:52 p.m. for me. I'm going to get out of here because I'm standing in the rain and I'm soaking wet. But I want to thank Mondo and Bad Habit for joining us for the heist today. Much appreciated. Hopefully we can get more members here next time. Oh, okay. I'll just leave my oppressor where it is. Let's send that back, actually. But I got to get out of here, take care of some personal stuff. I do apologize for the echo. Again, that's just the way Streamlabs and OBS are set up. Oh, Dustin, or not Dustin, I'm sorry. Cody, you're correct. I have to stop by my nightclub and rotate my my stock. So what I can do, this is the easiest way to deal with that. Let's see here. Let's just go ahead and find a new session. And I want to apologize to everybody out there today. We had an unfortunate, and I'm going to call it stupid, ignorant individual show up in the chat, but was dealt with accordingly and concisely and quickly. So again, if you guys out there in chat, if you see something, say something. If you see anyone trolling, or if you see anything that is inappropriate, sorry about that. Let me know, please, and I will deal with it. Again, I do apologize to everyone out there for that, but unfortunately, that's just the nature of social media and live streaming. We will get stupid and ignorant, racist people with mental issues and miserable lives that will show up in our chat. So that's just the nature of the business. And if it happens, you guys out there, let me know, and I'll deal with it. But this was a fun stream, absolutely. Yeah, Supercharger, exactly. Really stupid, ignorant people, and that's just the way it is. But why am I standing in the bathroom? That is gross. Okay, let's head up and take a look at our stock. I may have to move a couple of people around. But for the next live stream, the next Grand Theft Auto live stream, that is, what we're going to do... Hold on a minute, can I step out? Okay, never mind. What we're going to do is finish up the heist, the Diamond Casino heist. We're going to start another one of the other OG heists, which is the Prison Break, provided we can get 4 people from the crew to join us. And we'll take it from there. Give me that 250K. I'm poor. No, Dustin, you're absolutely right. The Tahoma is not worth 1.5 mil. It's a muscle car, and it's a classic muscle car at that. It's not worth that kind of money. But hopefully everybody got theirs for free, and I got 2 of them across all of my accounts. So as a free car, absolutely it's worth it. Oh my goodness. It's full. It is full. It is full. I don't own printing and copying yet. So I can't move anybody there. So just out of curiosity, how much... okay, so this is 1.8 mil to sell everything. Wow, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm holding off to sell any of my nightclub goods for printing and copying because that's an additional 200,000, 300,000 right there, if not more. So, okay. Secure serve, retire. There is one more thing that I want to do before getting out of here. I want to max out my popularity to keep that full before leaving. Oops, sorry. There we go. Yeah, the M100 is expensive too, even though it's a nice car. When that stuff goes on sale, I'm absolutely going to buy it. But it needs to go on sale. Very few cars do I ever purchase at full price, full retail price in the game, and it's only because most of them aren't worth it. Look at the overflowed Entity MT. That car wasn't worth it. Initially, I said that it was worth it. It was fun, but I realized that car, it's a bad handling car, and it has the same flaws as the Entity XXR. So this guy is downstairs. Okay. Let's throw this guy out. And I mean, at least I look the part. I've got a prison guard uniform on. Oh yeah, this guy's lit. Look at him. All right. And on that note, and that's pretty cool. This is actually a really good way to make money. You get $10,000 a pop by tossing somebody out of the club. I wish I had that job. All right, now on that note, guys, I'm going to get out of here. This has been fun, especially doing the OG Fleeca job. But for the next live stream, we will pick it up again next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. And we'll finish up the Diamond Casino heist. We'll probably do a Cayo Perico heist. And hopefully we'll try to have a car meet. Again, the car meet depends on how many players we can bring in. Or how many, OG Xbox players we can bring in at the time. So hopefully we can get some more people in. And we'll do it again. So Mondo, absolutely. Supercharger, absolutely. You guys have a good night. Thank each and every one of you guys for being here. All of you, thank you for your support, continued support. Again, I do apologize. We had some idiot show up here in the chat, but we dealt with that concisely, so not a problem. But hopefully we'll see you guys here back again for the next live stream. I may live stream again later on tonight. If I do, it's going to be No Man's Sky and probably another No Starter Ship Challenge. So we'll have to wait and see if I can open up my schedule a bit for that, we'll do that. But again, thank each and every one of you guys for being part of the Odd Ones and being part of the community. You guys rock. Thank you for your support. And with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka the Odd One, saying thank you to each and every one of you guys for your continued support. And I will see you guys. Let's see if I can do the right salute this time. Hold on a minute. I will see you guys. That's the wrong salute, buddy. There we go. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. Let's put some music on and sign off the right way.